Hey, how's everybody doing today? Hey, how's everybody this glorious, fantabulous, magnificent, stupendous, wonderful Wednesday? It is Wednesday, March 26th, 2025. How's everybody doing tonight?
Indeed.
I am doing all right. Yeah, got lots of stuff to do. We're going to be powering around Basel. Got lots of... Okay, I can hear myself. Always a good sign. And we'll get going here in due time. And by that due time, I mean in like 20 seconds. But yeah, we got places to go, stuff to see, etc., etc. Holy shit balls, and make sure I can...
Very well.
Alright. And let's do this! Barbie enemies!
Get to work.
Whoa!
Could use a charge attack.
Hi, bitch! Time to face...
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more. Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
Come on, bitch!
Too slow.
Destroyed! Okay. This place is so... crazy
Nice.
to navigate.
That was great. Pretty hot shit, man. This is it.
No, you don't, bitch! Nice try!
Now's a good time to...
We can win right now.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost.
Get out of here!
Have some more. Get to it, maid.
Die!
A chance. Activating skill.
Woo! Let's go!
Activating skill.
They want me to go up there, but I'm not gonna go up there just yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I
Supervisor,
prepare some sweets
everyone,
for you, Mr. Arkwright?
please be okay.
Okay, really quickly, we're gonna save. Just because I don't need this to go...
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
Get this stupid robot is trying to kill me.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Sit. Ow! It hurt.
Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Take that, bitch.
Attacking target.
Time to get rid of you. And there you go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever will we do? Bastards, find them back. Pick up anything that put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. Well, we'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. The man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief and Essie, why are you here too? Contra, oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Deploying charge.
I won't let
Very
the chance
cool.
slip by. A chance for a short boost.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Very cool. And me. There we go. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. Phew, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. Why, we'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. If I can speak in English today, it would be glorious. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. Aaron! The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get a word out anywhere. Then I got just the thing. We got this emergency line here and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help. And then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, please just be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. Professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of them, alright? We leave Contra and the observatory in your hands. You got it. Hell yeah. Let's really quickly save that. Because we don't want to lose that progress. Because that would be very bad and sad and bad and sad. How is that hitting me? How is that hitting me?
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Come on!
Boost gauge.
Come on! I'm trying to...
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
You annoy me.
Have some more. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? I wasn't happy.
You know what? I want to...
Bad, Aaron.
Two of those guys shooting me was very mean. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that at all. It was very upsetting. You know what? Let's look at our orbment.
Shy now.
Okay, let's modify our orbment. Open a slot. Okay. Nothing yet, huh? Fine. Hey there, GFX. How's GFX doing this glorious day? Apparently, I'm done. Just choke on my own spit. Oh, God. can't go inside. Okay. All right, let's go to the next. Where did all these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? There are people, those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Contra, is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourselves to safety while we cover you. Get her out of there. Get her out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick. Good, hear me? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantabulous. Okay, we need to...
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron. You got this.
You've got this, Agnes.
Take this, bitch.
Control ray. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Bring it on. Gotcha. You'll be sorry for that.
Activating
That was not your smartest idea, friend. Just throwing that out there.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Like I said, that wasn't your smartest idea, you moron.
No.
Good. Hell yeah, there, GF Rex. Good. It looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there are still more people outside caught in the crossfire. Crossfire. They're going after kids and elderly too. Chicken shit rust buckets. It's bad enough inside Giscard's building. Anybody outside is up Shit's Creek without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out there, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whichever's closer. That should be safer than the workshop at least. No heavy equipment for archaisms to target there. Okay.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
This
Dumb
group is
bitch.
sizable.
That is
Don't get
Professor
caught.
Hamilton's residence, correct?
Now's a good time
Sure
to
thing.
move.
We just gotta be quick about it.
Time to kill everything.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time! Couldn't take your eyes
Woo!
off me, right?
That was amazing. Rin,
We're cornered. They're coming from the institute too. This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but no need for heroics. We gotcha. There are people there. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Anya, we're fine, but you're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep these two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
Deploying shards. Now's a good time to boost.
It would be.
Get to it, maid!
Take this, bitch.
Mr. Arkwright,
This'll hurt.
use a sharp boost to get them your own.
Too slow!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Here, have a ray.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
There we go. What is the matter with you? Do you want to die?
Sucker.
Get to it, maid!
A chance for a shard boost. Bargain! A chance!
Activating skill.
There we go. Woo! This is getting... What a start. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to defend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We've got to keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah. We saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will, just don't want to leave anyone else behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Shinyan are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. No problem, I got you. Phew, I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what could have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. Oh god. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy there, guys. Yes. Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. Oh, hell yeah, let's go there, Bracer Elvis. Oh, Elvis, you're working hard, buddy. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area's secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, it sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damn run is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine. But after Tharbod and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Oh god, shut up, Viola. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay. You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Then you? I've implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. This is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care about what goes on in the head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and students of Aramis, together with the tourists and others accounted for visitors, have left. However, security from camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and two police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. And so is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside then. Surely you know this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Fio and Zeros with me. We'll keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting worse. Don't overdo it, then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Fio and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. Oh man! Here we go there, guys. Let's go. This can't be the only... I feel like, isn't there just another day?
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Down.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Come on, you cannot miss!
Use a sharp boost to get
Later,
the
sucker. I'm on. I got this.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
A chance.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. It's go time.
Escape route secure.
Activating skill. A chance.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Healing.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, you're starting to tick me off, bitch.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
You cannot be serious, Reset.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go. Reset's like, I don't want to attack the enemy.
Wasn't half bad, Eric.
Attacking the enemy is too good.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Not really.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Fucking damn it, man. So stupid. I've had enough of this bullshit.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
This is it. Close in and kick him ass.
Deploying shards.
I'd rather fight this thing. This thing's so much better of a fight than the guy that's shooting things that somehow gets to attack me.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't easy, Aaron. I eagerly await your performance. We can win right now.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice try,
Assault
bitch.
complete. Collecting data now. Boost gauge fully charged.
Yeah, nice try, idiot. Die, bitch.
That's what you get. That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Woo!
We can win right now.
Sucker.
Get to it, mate.
Mr. Arkwright, activating skill.
Gotcha. All you on yet?
Activating skill.
God, Anya, you got to stop playing so badly, man. She's like, I don't want to attack it. She's secretly a pacifist.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
The secret
That was amazing,
pacifist just is like, you know what? I don't want to attack anything. No.
Let's get to work.
No.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Fucking damn it. I hate these things, man.
Keep moving, Vane.
I hate these enemies.
Boost gauge, limiter up. This place
You
is
picked the wrong
crawling
guy
with
to
mechanical
fight.
Shall I
nightmares.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
It's a good thing Jan got everyone out when he did.
God, I hate those mechanical nightmares.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long. Take that, you ass.
Woo! There we go.
Later.
We can win right
Attacking
now.
target.
Down.
Oh, this is getting scary.
Later, Luke. Next. Wipe them out.
Woo! Let's go.
Couldn't take your eyes
Destroyed.
off me, right? Wasn't half bad, Aaron. Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that, bitch.
Can I get a move on or what?
Entering battle. Could use a charge attacking target.
Take that, you ass.
I hate these things. I hate them.
Boost gauge, limiter up.
Nice.
Man, I killed everything in here.
Great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I killed everything in this building. All right, let's keep it going there, guys. The door's locked. Someone must have locked it to keep the archaisms from coming inside. I have to find another way around. door's locked. So it's gotta be upstairs, right? The only way to go is this way. Nothing over here. You know, this would have been a good spot to hide shit. But the game is like, nah, why would we want to do that, huh? Alright, we are quickly look, there's people on the ground. Are you alright? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated... I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay. Oh god.
Good stuff.
It's going to get scary. Okay, custom. We need to open slots. I kind of want to make an attack 3 quartz and put it in. All right.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let's get the attack 3.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Alright, I think we're in a good spot here. Alright, I think this is the time we start to save. Are you guys ready for this? I'm very concerned.
Stuff.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Verne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film
God damn
festival.
you, Melchior!
It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right.
Shut up, Melchior!
This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
Oh, jeez.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone. Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
Excuse me?
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Deploying shards! I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
Got a present for you.
My move now. Got a whole
Time to get rid of this bullshit.
main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Shine! And twirl ray! I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Get this garbage away from me.
Mr. Way!
Got a present for you.
Engaging shield!
Yeah.
Got a whole slew of
Time to hit you with this, bitch.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Bye.
Engaging shield!
How about we not do that?
Present for you.
Bye.
Come on, man. Stop being a bitch.
Engaging shield!
How many more times are you going to get a turn, you stupid bitch?
A chance for a shot boost.
Shield!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, bitch.
Oh, I get it now.
So that is how it is.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay, we destroyed that. Let's go. Contra
I'm just
learned
getting warmed up.
Laplace code.
Oh, I could do better. I did! Is everyone all right? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared, it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked
Shut up, Melchior.
I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it. You son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined.
What?
I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
Oh, God.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Oh God.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Oh, jeez. Melchior's crazy. Look at him.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No, you don't.
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
What the hell?
Reset!
Shit.
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Oh, jeez. What is happening?
No way.
Reset?
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, God. She was a cyborg. What the hell? October 25th, 12:08, 9:04 a.m. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? I hope Anya is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? The Ix Alba Airship Series, co-developed by the Verne Group and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. The conference room. Holy shit! Basel Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Oh, hey there, Qasim. God damn. Oh!
Pleasure to meet you all.
Why do they do this to me? What is going on with this game? Why? Why are they doing this to me? I like him. Pleasure to meet me. It's a pleasure to meet you, Qasim. El Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike, together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A special ops unit? Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belong to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I will take your word on that, for now. Calling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Verne in connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Townsend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Shut up!
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Uh-oh, Ren pulling out the business card! What? Ren? Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly the kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all modest plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Van! After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Ored for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean?
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend.
Hey there, Kinka Snyder! How's Kinka Snyder tonight?
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary.
How is Kinka Snyder?
Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Oh, jeez.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Okay.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him.
Do I play WWE on PC or console? I'm on console. I am on the old console train. Just because it's easier to stream with my current setup on console than PC. Just because I feel like I would need multiple monitors and a few other parts that I really can't, you know, afford. So I was like, you know, it's always easier to do it on the old console right now. But yeah, the good news is I've been working on, I've actually worked on a few, wrestlers as it is. I'm currently up to 75 downloads of stuff, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But yeah, goddamn.
Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Oh, damn. All good. I got it on PC. I was hoping to share some cool stuff with DCW, but I get it. Do what works best for you. Yeah. I feel like this year they took away the if I'm not mistaken, they took away the what's it called? The crossplay. Cannot wait for season 3. Hell yeah. Your conversation is over then. Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. But yeah, season 3 is going to be fantastic. I've made the belts. I've made the arena. I've tested some stuff. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sanctioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might be involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have been a diversion, while this is their real target. Well, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine, we weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for the stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Anye for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh? Thanks for telling us. That's so good to hear. She was being seen to an Associate Professor Esmeray's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Hell yeah. Alright, really quickly, let's save. But yeah, I got a bunch of that stuff all set up. I made a few wrestlers for myself. I haven't seen a Dante that I really liked yet. Which I will eventually probably get a Dante that I like.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a
But
bunch.
yeah, like legitimately, it's going to be. There is, I think I counted last time. I counted was like 40 newcomers to DCW, which I'm very much looking forward to you guys seeing. But hopefully there's a way to
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure, not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Reset. Just how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is, too, right? That's right, we assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. Never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Reset was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field of the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van? You seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I couldn't tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only when only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. Technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. Won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Theo and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
Oh, jeez. The CID's Special Ops Unit is going to be here this evening. That means we have only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and the distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
Will you be using Sandbox Universe Mode for Season 3? I will indeed be using Universe Mode for Season 3. Season 3 is going to be in Universe Mode. I'm going to be using a lot of Universe Mode differently than I've been using it because they added some stuff. I have some ideas on how I'm going to use it as well. I'm still going to work on all that over the next few days. I'm still working on I'm still working on stuff as well. That's the crazy thing. With the orbital networks and the septium veins at their if Professor Callahan is reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, and our foes will probably be lurking somewhere in the region, finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to their location, Genesis might react and show us how we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we could try anything at this point. Let's see if there's any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling what we might find, where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. That's cool. I've been wanting to try it myself. Seeing you do it really inspires me. I never knew it could be so fun. Hell yeah. And the fun thing about it is their King Snyder is, I love building I like building it in such a way that it's really fun to use. For me, you know, the fun thing is I haven't even hit its potential yet. And I think I'm gonna hit its potential for what I want to start telling in terms of stories. And getting stuff up and running. You know, I think that's going to be fun. Should I be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You are our client. But how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if that means the kid to adult ratios even out here. Well then, let's get to work. Want to stop by the guild, Vern Giskard's workshop? Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. But yeah, I'm glad it's inspiring, and I'm glad it's you know, that people want to use it. I feel like it can be even more as well. But you know, the AI wrestling has always been something I've done since like the old PS2 days. I used to make my own crazy wrestlers and have them wrestle and etc. Some of my favorite things were having some title belts that were only specific things related. Like I had a backstage belt basically, where all the backstage stuff was on the line.
Let's do this.
Here and relax.
Okay.
No rest for the weary.
Hello.
Okay.
Thanks for shopping.
Let's go upstairs. But yeah, like legitimately. Where the hell am I? I'm losing my goddamn mind, man.
Do you know what you want?
Her accuracy needs to go up. Okay. There we go.
I hope to see you again.
accuracy definitely needed to go up. But yeah, like legitimately, I'm just happy that, you know, everyone likes it and really enjoys watching it every week. Because, you know, I really love doing it. Like, I get to just commentate fun wrestling matches and just have fun with it.
What have we got?
I failed to mention this earlier, but I got a proposition for all of you. It's something of an extension from Crown Prince Sharid's request. But if you have time, would you consider taking on a job? I'll be waiting for you in the park at Newtown. Oh, request from the CID. It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not going to say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? Oh my god. Aaron. My god. Do a great job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to have fun and bring the energy as well. You know, I want to bring energy. I want to kind of bring like some commentary, like it's a real wrestling show, but I also want to interact with you guys at the exact same time. So I hope I do a good enough job, you know, interacting and providing the commentary in equal spurts. You know what I mean? I feel it's that's a tightrope walk, and I hope I've been doing it pretty decently. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me running a 4 SPG. I never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla, wouldn't it have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4 SPG route? So I'm speaking to Kayla, or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others retreated with Armada. We've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see, yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more of a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. Do a great job? Thank you. What I plan on doing to commentate and interact with viewers is to read their messages like live tweets. We've got another selected live tweet from Thesampleman where he says, Sebastian was robbed, the ref is clearly blind. Indeed. Hell yeah. That'd be a fun way to handle it. There, King Snyder? Hell yeah. Sebastian was robbed! The ref is blind as a bat. How dare he do that? It's not just the CID. The Principality requested this too, I assume. Whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee, Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Now that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. No, we're done. Take care of this. That'd be interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there, King Snyder. Like, it's a great idea. I guess we can look into it on the side. Lay it on me. Man? We might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about the rogue models. They're most probably in the same models employed by Vegas Films and Tharbog. Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. Yep, because they are. But how are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. They got some kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge. The Ixalba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out smaller units we've found, but 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects they're hiding in plain sight, using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves, which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Armada's driving it around themselves though, or if they contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on stuff that's on the road. We split up and should be able to clear this up pretty quick. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. Happy to help, hell yeah. So what's the move? We hunt down every wayward van in town. We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them all would be time consuming. We got cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport is most likely to be. Newtown and Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. Roger, so we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Time to start working.
Okay. Let's quickly save. But yeah, like legitimately, it's a fun, I've had a lot of fun doing it.
Can we talk?
That's a sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. Lots of cars go by, so. Well, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So you know how we've got the whole lockdown thing? And it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. I figured, you know, people are still hungry. People need a pick-me-up. So I made my way out here, albeit a little later than usual. This big old transport van comes up. Something about it seemed weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting in the road, and transport just ran right over it. Like, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. Nerves on that driver, honestly, stone cold. Sounds like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah? Cause then it turned right at that fork in the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever was moving got shuffled around. At first, I thought maybe it was some machining tool funking around in there. But you'd think they'd stack them so that they don't do that, right? Hell yeah. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the world. Almost felt like I was imagining things. See, did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star, a big one, probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked, kind of weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we all need it right now. I heard things were looking up. They said they were going to open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, like legitimately, I'm just excited for season 3. So I have pretty much no plans for buying 2K24, just because, or 2K26, I mean next year, Because
Now then.
because I want to do two-year seasons. But this year's game was just this year's game was so upgraded from 2K24, I had no choice but to buy the game. You know what I mean? No, you want to know if I've seen suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. But, well, yes, it's sorry for us dumping that on. I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrap up my work, and it's late at night. I'm tired as hell. I start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. I'm waiting at one of the lights, and then I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. It had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving at ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave. I look out my window and, nah, forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. Must have just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Won't you tell us, please? Alright. Just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. Never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was on the short side. Their truck was definitely taller than mine too. Maybe I couldn't see them. Either that or, again, I was tired as all get out. I might have been seeing things. I don't think so, friend. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah? We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy on yourself, yeah? That sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Well, for sure, the city's sealed off until tonight, so I'm going to try and take it slow while we got nothing to do. Two accounts that we both heard involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we're dealing with the one and only one vehicle. Still freaking out how the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you, the fact that it happened at night turns the whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation though. I'm sure Katra can provide it. Wait, for real? Is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle and allows the person to go from place to place without lifting a finger because the holocore is doing the driving. The fact that it kept going in spite of the empty soda can made me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little about this before. Wow, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit, it's right behind you, Farida. What? Eek! Oh, Aaron, stop. Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You can prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and info on city roads. Technology should be state of the art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. I'm sorry, Katra. You've got nothing to be sorry for. I'm all right, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know, normally I'd be fine with dumping this on a second lieutenant or the cops, but I'm a car lover at heart. I do not like seeing them being used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business, seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm going to bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Do you have somebody in mind? Yep, I heard that they'd be here. Okay.
Now
Go, go, go! Go, go, Gadget!
why not stay here and relax?
Okay, really quickly, we're gonna save. But yeah, like, legitimately, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna get the last 25 wrestlers. I'll probably make one or two as well. I made like 6 or 7 of them. I don't want to make all of them, but I think, I have quite a good amount. Ah, Van, so did we get that, did we get all that right? You want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate them. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go too in-depth on the call, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van driving around all by itself? It's carrying assault robots inside it too? That's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beep-boop bastard up one up me. Beep-boop bastard! Hell yeah. Well, being an AI, it can process things at much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show that bucket of bolts what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your 2 cars. Yo, we're all set here. We got our cars ready to go. Want to get the show on the road? Get rolling. Let's hit the road. You got a beat on transport, Contra? Yes, I pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. Whoa, there really is nobody behind the wheel. Tinted glass too. Transport probably optimizes the driving style to avoid pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first. Best of luck. Damn, wish we could How's traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. We got it. Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Contra. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer, Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. Warrior models? I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Now, these are the ones from Vegas films, alright. 2 at once is gonna be rough. Be careful, guys. On flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard. The joints are weak points, according to Reset. Focus on those. Let's clean them up.
Let's play!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Okay.
Thank you. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
God damn.
A chance! Brace yourself! Here goes!
You think you're
Brace yourself!
going to just do that to me, huh?
I'll take you on.
Time to heal.
Drive.
Activating skill.
Woo!
Thank you.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Perfect chance.
Going all in. Have some more!
Okay, enough of that bullshit.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Go away. Woo! Hell yeah, crushed it. We haha, got him. Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. Reset's info really came in handy there. How often do you go around fighting things like that? I mean, ain't like we want to. Just sort of happens. Let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thing. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! Whoa! Huh? Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever. I don't care. Van, don't. Huh? What are you? What the? What's going on? What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Kayla! And?
You let your guard down.
Holy shit! What the hell? Shit, close your eyes.
Perish.
Ah, optical weapon. That's his Buster Lance. He showed me at home once. Incredible. I seen how you earned your title, Comson. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police. as well as them. Farewell.
Kasim. That attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. We didn't do much. And I'm just glad that I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I've got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Armada on their toes. Right, of course. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. With some fiddling, Contra managed to decouple the auto drive from the vehicle. After local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hell yeah. Alright. I want to go rest up at a inn. Let's go to our inn.
Let's head over.
Interim report.
That's how it goes.
Not close to B+ yet. Okay.
Do you
Time
know
to
what you
rest.
want?
All right. We're making good progress. Let's go talk to everybody. I don't think there's anything else around here that needs to be done, so let's do this. Give it another look. Comb it real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. It ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found it out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there are little bits and pieces of inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. We haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. That's a bit alarming. You're talking about the weapon you showed us earlier, yeah? Yeah, that definitely ain't good, and you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giskard workshop just loses track of inventory. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off at Townsend. Shameful, I tell ya. Your parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how the system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems City's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table now. I just like to think we're more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? That's understandable, yeah? I find it hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shits going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. Well, keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks. Man, I'm sorry, folks. You've got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose, even. That does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. Damn!
The orbital nap's out of whack.
No need to be shy now.
Okay.
See you again.
Let's keep it going there, guys.
Ridiculous.
Professor Cronkite. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. If it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. Imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we want to ask you about... Me? What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, is he a Professor Schmidt? Are we having a Professor Schmidt situation? Can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now, but that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use a weapon of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than all of the machines in Basel. If they no longer have it, that begs another question. How would they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answers soon enough. Yang, you're correct. People do not grow and change overnight. But having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Interesting. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree, and besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. Right. Oh, man. One more thing that goes... Oh, I thought you were... I was gonna say, who the hell is this guy? That would have been really funny. They're like just some random guy on a seat. Okay, really quickly. Before we get going here, just some random guy on a seat. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Oh, hi, Alvies. How's Alvies doing today? Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. Want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Aw, come on. You know you like us. You know you like us. Calm down. Hey, don't spoil the fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's all this info about? To the surprise of no one, Armada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. Sounds like it's a mess out there right now. After word got out that Armada had corporate help. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck out there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. No, I want you here, Alvies. You get over here and you help me. I need all your help. I wish you would be with me more often there, Elvis. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again? Viola and Alexandre? They caused a ton of trouble back in Longport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger corps with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular is a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Yep, Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face. He doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. Don't you go talking about Kasim like that. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Armada's planning next though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. 2 of them seem to be connected to Armada differently though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Armada, but his cohort said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. Wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the monstrous mafia and the most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed, after we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Armada's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? Recall Reset mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove that they were at all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbelt demonstrated that the two can affect each other under right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we're going to get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? I'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We just can't leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. Aww. You trust me there, Alvies. Hell yeah, Alvies. I'll be helping out too until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting for you here, Anye, Oden, and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. We've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. Really don't mind, and neither would Gran, Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool, we'll take you up on the offer. Kinda curious to see the house of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family house. Anyway, we can head over whenever you like. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna just go to every different area. Make sure we're not missing out on any side quests.
Taking off now.
Then let's head over.
What are we waiting for?
I wonder if there's anything in here. Okay. Nothing that... Okay, let's do this, sir, guys. Hell yeah. There we go. This cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. Professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drink it a lot back home, always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. Pairs perfectly with the chocolate too, We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? Hey, you stop it. You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? Seem to like the Engadine too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. Feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essay are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by once in every blue moon these days. That's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we are not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. They seemed like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed, Reset suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Reset said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You're not alone, Contra. Ruff. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. Could never have done that on my own. It took Grand's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It's because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that we were able to create the Aurora too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it. That looks a lot like the Aurora. And not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin core system that was modeled after the left and right side of the human brain. Two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. Excuse me? In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame. But Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project. It makes sense if he gave him that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course! Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. Oh, Aaron, calm down. But if you can't pinpoint where that thing is after we find all the stuff we want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Yeah, whatever. Anye, I need you to find a map of the septium veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Oh, god damn it. Ort Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down. But you really think we're going to find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with the map of the septium veins. The only place that matches the data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size. And it's still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. I have some confidence, but I don't think it's misplaced. The area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even a genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish off this leg of the race. Agreed. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren and the guild and CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as we all are. Got it. We'll head over as soon as we're ready then. Okay.
Then let's head over.
You know what we need to do? I don't think there's anything else that we can buy that's of note.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, there's nothing else of note.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. It's time there, guys. Let's get this. Let's get this on the road here. This is some music. Ort Abandoned Road. Man, this place looks old. You think that those are airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss too. Looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here though. Man, look at this! Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. He must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh? We're on the right track then. There's the phenomenon again. Has to be resonating with the green genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make their way and make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters, unlocking the S-Class offensive program, Dagama Driver.
Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it's awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now, thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Okay, let's do it.
Good stuff.
We are on the road to defeating our enemies. There's just a few enemies in our way. Just a few.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Well, that was
away we go.
Anticlimactic.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
How did that hit me? Bullshit, dumb bitch.
Enemy stunned. Time for charge. Displaying enemy
Okay,
stats.
level 44 are you?
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I'm on it. I've got this.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
You dumb bitch.
Attacking target.
Okay, we're right on.
That's what you get.
No hostile.
We are right on where we need to be.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
There we go.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Entering battle.
I was dodging.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stupid bitch.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Die. Nice try, idiot.
Target. Activating skin.
Woo! Let's go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
I'd love to go this way.
Get to work.
Woo! Okay, that scared me.
That was much appreciated.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Nice try, you stupid enemies from freaking Elden Ring. Nice try.
Sucker.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Die.
Assault complete. Collecting.
Holy shit, what is that thing?
This could get tricky.
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship? Pretty damn ancient.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Make it count, Aaron.
Time to destroy this thing.
Clear down. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skin.
Have some more.
A chance.
Die. Woo! Let's go! Yikes! Yeah, that was a big ol' yikes.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
EP cut 3.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Get to work!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stop yelling at me to use charge attacks.
You gonna move on or what?
Die.
Activating skin.
Woo! Let's go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Let's get to work.
Woo!
Assault complete.
Assault complete, yes.
Collecting data now. Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
We gotta destroy everything on our way.
Have some more.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Destroyed.
Well then, away we go.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
That's how it goes.
Looks like some good loot. Well, what'd you expect?
I did it!
Nice try, moron.
Finish the job.
There we go!
That's what you get.
That was amazing!
Give me all the Sepith.
Beginning combat!
Could use a charge attack, you know. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Oh, the big guys.
Now, let's make the first move!
Won't take long.
Let's hit you with this, bitch. Those things got some freaking claws.
Get down. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker. Barry, now. Have some more.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Die.
I'm powered up!
Hell yeah, we're just destroying our enemies.
Boost gauge fully charged. Could use a charge attack.
Yeah, nice try.
Activating skin.
Have some more.
Perfect chance!
Sucker.
Dead.
A chance!
Man, we are just going crazy right now.
I can live this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Nice try, moron.
There we go!
Destroyed.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Okay, really quickly, I want to take care of these things.
Beginning combat!
Could use a charge attack now. Attacking target.
Time to die.
Go time!
Activating the skill.
Sucker! Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Like some good loot.
Destroying everything in our way. All that for a celestial bomb? Well, fine, I guess. But man, I love this area. It's got so much nice greenery. It's peaceful sounding. It's peaceful.
Entering battle. Could use a charge.
God damn it.
That's what you get.
So nice and peaceful.
The help was much appreciated.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack,
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, nice try, idiot.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes. Too slow.
Destroyed. Peaceful battles, yeah.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Huh, looks like a chest.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Not done yet.
Stay calm and work through it.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van.
You give him your own.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Barry.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Sucker. A chance.
There we go. Destruction.
Nice.
That was beautiful destruction right there. EP charge tree. All that beautiful destruction for nothing.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Woo! We are just going crazy right now.
Come back when you're stronger.
I agree. I agree.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Keep moving, Van.
Time for the main event.
It's done. Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You've got this, Agnes.
Die.
Activating skill.
Man, we are slaughtering everything in our way.
You were
I approve of that.
Yes?
There's two of these things.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Boost gauge fully charged.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target.
Keep moving, Van.
Brace yourself. Make it count, Aaron. Brace yourself.
It's done.
Make it count, Aaron.
Have some more. You've got this, Agnes.
Woo!
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Destroyed.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired. Farida?
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker! Keep moving, Van! Gotcha! Hit him fast, Fairy!
There we go. Hell yeah!
Sucker!
There we go. Hell yeah!
Fairy, now!
Man, Van's going crazy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Time to die, bitch. But yeah, it's been nothing like some bells in a grassland. That's what I say.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
This is your chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Gotcha! A chance! It's done!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Destroy!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Farida?
Enemy stunned. Attacking target. Time for shards. Now's a good time to
Let's
boost.
hit you with this, bitch.
Time for the mate. It's done! Go time! Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Man, this thing is taking a vicious beating.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
How are you missing?
Fairy, now!
Activating skill.
There we go.
That looks like a nice one.
Fairy just the only one that's
Fairy?
Rot 2. Give me 1 second. I need to turn on a light. But holy shit balls. Okay.
Adjusting orbment. Shard skills updated.
Okay, do we have a break too? We don't, but we have a burn.
That is a single element slot.
Okay. Oh, we are just making significant progress in destroying our enemies. Let's keep it going there, guys. We must make progress. We must destroy.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Get to work!
Good use of charges. This group is pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now
I'm not gonna.
boost.
One more.
Go away.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Eric.
Okay, really quick before we get to this bridge. I'm very concerned about this. Well, it sure is an abandoned factory, all right. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building.
Beginning combat.
Good use of charge attack.
Won't take long.
Now's a good.
Later, loser.
Nice try, bitch.
Attacking target.
Take that, you ass.
Now's a good time activating the skill.
Have some more. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Here goes. I've got this. It's getting warmed up.
Yeah, nice try, idiot.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Blue medal. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, we need that. Okay. Progress. Okay, really quickly, let's save. But yeah, now we're in a peaceful, like, we're in a, this feels almost like post-apocalyptic in this area for whatever reason.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Oh, God damn it.
Attacking target.
Feeling very post-apocalyptic.
Now's a good time activating the skill.
Have some more. Very now.
Sucker.
A chance.
Die.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry.
Die.
Have some more.
Boom. 6,000 HP, by the way.
Felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. It's like a chest.
God, I hate.
Now's a good time to boot.
I hate that stupid one that...
Activating skill.
Very now.
Die!
Sucker.
I hate that thing!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You material times 10! We take that.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long. Later.
Die.
Finish the job. Down.
Now's a good time to boost.
Destroy this crap!
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Destroyed!
I can live with this.
Looks like a nice
You
chest.
had great help on yes.
Hero bomb! Not worth it.
Hold up. That enemy's tough. Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Okay.
Won't take long.
Time to destroy this shit.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time. Down, sucker. Very now. Have some more.
We need to destroy this thing.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating
Destroyed! Easily destroyed!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Die!
Attacking target.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Ow!
A chance.
Destroyed!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Now we're tough. That one looks tough.
We can win right now.
Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Okay!
Later.
It's like this thing's like a very weird looking rhinoceros, man.
Enemy stunned. Time for shards.
Yeah, nice try, bitch!
Attacking target.
Couldn't take your eyes off me.
Got
right?
it! The ROM
That wasn't
powder!
bad, Aaron.
Okay, what's up here? I want to know what's up this direction.
Looks like some good loot.
Shield 3.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. New
There we
shot
go.
skill added. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
All right, let's keep it going there, guys. Anye, why were you floating? Anye was floating. I'm very concerned. Anye started floating on me.
Locked. We can't get in this way.
Then let's find another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
Understood.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Die, bitch!
Attacking target.
Down. Won't take long.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, nice try. Woo!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Destroyed. Give me all the shit. We need all the shit. Hello, breakable box that I want to break. We need to destroy the breakable boxes.
Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Destroy them.
Attacking target.
Later.
Yeah, nice try, idiot.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes.
Okay, orb mint.
Off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
There we go. Bada boom, bada bing there, guys. You know, we haven't seen any crawl spaces in this game so far.
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice. Get to work.
Okay, we need to get rid of these things. These things are annoying as all hell.
For the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time. Very now.
Activating skill.
Boom! Destruction!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, fairy dust?
Boom!
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Nice try, idiots.
Sucker. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Come on, man. Fairy, you are so useless.
Have some more. Go time.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Very now.
Like, she shoots from point blank. She's like, she's a stormtrooper. You are a stormtrooper. That's what you are. I need something to put with accuracy. Literally cannot hit the broadside of a barn.
Use a charge attack, you know.
And it's starting to get on my nerves.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Okay.
Bet we can rest there.
Recover.
Good stuff.
Okay. At least the stormtroopers can have an excuse that they have to wear all that gear. True. She's literally incapable. All right, let's do it.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selj away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements. But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both as part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good. None would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell 1.5 years ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing, and mind control. gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
Shut up!
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity. The relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses, and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor...
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Melchior's so evil.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It it doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For Reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Oh man.
Deploying shards.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's hit you with this, bitch.
Here goes.
Brace
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are.
Heavenly Rondo.
Engaging shield.
Got a present for you.
Perfect chance.
I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink and you'll
skill.
miss it.
Don't go down easy, do you?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Aaron.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
Let's
skill.
go.
You are stronger than anticipated.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Enjoy. Almost. It's all you.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're starting to irritate me.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Get destroyed. Woo! Let's go. We annihilated that boss fight.
We did it.
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They are more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Shit!
Get down.
When did you arrive?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell yeah.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
What in the hell? Next gen humanoid mobile weapon assault frame Zychris.
a humanoid robot.
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close So close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Oh, man.
This would be eliminated!
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
All you on, yes.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Heal.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance. Activating
Time for
skill.
the...
Boost cage limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Okay.
A chance.
Okay, there you go, Aaron.
Initializing drive.
Sucker.
I'll
Heal.
take that.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Too slow. Go.
Stupid bitch.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'll take you on. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main... Get down.
Boost cage limiter unlocked. Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Woo! This is...
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Destroy.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Heal.
Thanks, pal.
This is such a fight.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You'll pay for that. Time for the main...
Boost
Make
gauge
it count,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Have some more.
Barry, now.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Time to heal.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield.
Woo! Damn.
Engaging shield. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Getting on my nerves.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Down.
All you on, yes.
Take this, bitch.
The end of the... Yes.
Initializing drive. Initializing drive.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt me.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Take this, bitch.
Brace yourself. Make it count.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Woo! Okay. What a fight. See, I like fights like this, man.
Activating drive.
Bring it on. Too slow. Make it count, Aaron.
Time to hit you with this, bitch. Woo! Let's go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Man, we went crazy in that fight.
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
The Genesis.
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septium veins.
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Oh man.
Mare! You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
There you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line! Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours!
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, bitch. Grendel has learned limited Buster.
Keep it up. It's working. Take this.
You're gone! No escape! Go time!
Perfect chance.
Okay, that was perfectly who I wanted you to go after. That's exactly who I wanted you to go after, friend. Very nice of you. Ow! Stop it!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Get going, Van.
Okay, we want this.
Let's party.
With this. Time to heal.
Activating drive. Perfect chance. I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter removed. Clinched. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Barry, now.
It is happening, bitch. Heals.
I'll take that.
We'll take that.
Goodbye, bitch.
Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Man, we're...
Perfect chance.
Go time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crush.
We are just going crazy right now. Fuck you, bitch.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crush. Unbelievable.
Let's go. Receive the GOP Hollow Core. Woo!
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible.
Stealing shit like a pro.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Professor Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage.
Oh, jeez.
So how does it feel? Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Oh, jeez.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted! What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Melchior's crazy. October 25th, 4:25 p.m.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed. And tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Oh, jeez.
You're...
young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I.
We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Who's that? Oh.
The professor is back.
Oh, jeez. It's Professor Latoya Hamilton.
I'm home, Theo Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran! If it isn't Professor Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this. I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvert as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
Oh, man.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Salesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Aww.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Oh, Kazim is happy. November 2nd? November 2nd, 12:08, 2:40 p.m. Alright, hell yeah.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
That was action-packed there, guys.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis. Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesis. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples? Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Samuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a Millery.
Hell yeah!
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team, so take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You've been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Aaron!
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
Aww.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too. And we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
And welcome back, Reset!
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Oh, jeez.
Agnes and Fairy located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network
Oh,
here at
jeez,
least.
sounds funny when they say Basel to me. As there's a truck stop brand called Basselman all over it. Oh, jeez.
I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor. Don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
He can't say no.
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
Van!
I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Katra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us too.
Aw, let's go. Same time, Van Tail District.
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right.
It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
President Roy Gramhart.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
What? They're building a fucking space station?
Those are impressive results.
That's pretty good, I guess.
See? You get it.
Boom!
Catras Elysian. Together with Theo and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Recruited! Save! Well, that was crazy. You know what? I think this is a perfect place to end. Actually, I think we should proceed. Actually. We'll end in a little bit. Eastern, Hot Springs Village, Long Lai. Oh, look at this. Southern Canopy, Ishgal Mountains.
Zeroth form. Duality. Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
Interesting.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
Jaegers! Oh geez.
I planned to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Conlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Oh, jeez. Interesting. Oh God, it's Maxim again.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me. We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And how these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know. Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
What was...
Z1 racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz
Oh,
Raider
God.
magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town.
Oh, jeez.
Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Oh, jeez. Poor Judith. November 9th. 12:08 at 10:30 a.m. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. It looks really strong too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark too? Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That van's a magnet for strange types, isn't he? New Land and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. She is just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Pio. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible now how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. Sure has gotten livelier around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome though. They're all growing boys and girls too, so I wanted to be sure to give them all the food they need. Intermission, a mysterious tale in long lie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Armada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. It makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they use the Genesis too. Yeah, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Armada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kind of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Armada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh? Huh, I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right, the ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow, Mare, appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk. We can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface. I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypha than the hollows that everyone else uses. Woo! Indeed. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the Mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that has achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Reset, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity, which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let us we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. As from the Book of Sahat, verse 2, Jochanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh? Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Anya in her quest for answers, too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. If I end up with a good excuse to transform into future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about short of it. I've already added sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to FIO. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I'll be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. We can't do any of this without Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all I can to support you. Then it's settled. Alright, then let's get started in today's work. I'm going to need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Contra's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. We need Aaron with us. Oh, that's very...
What's next?
Time to update this.
That's so nice. Okay, you're done. Okay, I think this is a perfect place to end for tonight there, guys. So, thank you to GFRX, thank you to Kinka Snyder, thank you to everyone that hung out tonight. I appreciate you all. And, yeah, I'll see you guys next time for another stream. Bye!